Hey, how's it going? I have been listening to some new music. I'm gonna hop over here because I literally cannot see YouTube chat right now. So I'm gonna try and see if I can fix that a bit. Like YouTube is just being like, oops, sorry, and showing me the stupid like monkey with a wrench thing where the chat should be. Ah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, how's it going? I've removed most of the Toho music remixes. Not all of them, but most of them. Because I have gotten tired of hearing them. Yeah. Well, we haven't finished his story yet. We still have to actually finish out his story, but we should be doing that today and getting to the next guy, who I believe is supposed to be Majima's, like, brother? The one we see in the flashbacks in Yakuza 0, and who briefly shows up a little bit in Pirate, I think? Yes, okay. My head is... I feel like my head is slightly too big. There. Okay. That's about right. He's cool? Yeah, he seems so. It's kind of funny they did the whole bit where the pet tiger couldn't stand him for some reason. Because there can only be one tiger in Pirate Yakuza. It was kind of like a throwaway gag, but it was kind of funny. And it was fun fighting him. Because you don't get a lot of really good one-on-one fights in Pirate Yakuza. So having something like that was kind of fun. Alright. Do I have Steam open? I think I have Steam open. Might have closed it. Might have re-closed it so it wasn't running in the background. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to have a wired connection. Don't I? It's not enough to just be Bluetooth for this game. It has to be a wired connection. Oh, one sec. You probably want to be able to see the game. That'd probably be something you guys would want to see. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but just a feeling. Okay. Okay. Hi, Akiyama. Ready to go beat up some people? Alright. Let's go beat up some fellas. Actually, how am I doing on items? Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. I'll worry about it again when, and maybe do some more training with Akiyama in the end game. Try and unlock most of the skills for most of the characters. Too bad we don't get a shared inventory box until like late in the game. Otherwise I could make like XP armor, like XP increasing armor, and just wear that for most of the game on all the characters. Okay. Marimba. This is the place. Hmm? It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Huh. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Huh? Drama Queen. This is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey, cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar. Serious? Mm-hmm. And you looked awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just... I know this girl who used to work here, is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. Madras here's totally my type. But he's straight in an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be. You know. Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's an Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe it should head inside. I'm missing context. One possibly dubious Google search. Please. Momento, por favor. Okama bar. Oh, it's like a cross-dressing bar? Gotcha, okay. Hello? Hello? Anybody back here? Like how we're just barging in to the back room, but there's seemingly nobody here. What the? Oh, that's not good. He's dead. Holy cow. That man has been dead for at least a few days. Oh my goodness. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Yeah, it takes a little while for a body to turn like that. Shibata family crest. Guess that means the owner was in cahoots with a Shibata? Ugh, reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. I like how you have that next to Moe Moe manga and stuff, like on the right hand, on the left there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. You just have this rotting corpse and then one of the books. Yeah, whatever. We're bringing up, we're doing the popsicle thing again. I don't care. Maybe I should find a way of doing this more elegantly than like saving a screenshot and then pulling it up on OBS. There's probably a better way to do this. Like a plugin or something that lets me like zoom in on part of the screen or something. But yeah, you just got like Moe Moe here on the left side, on the far left there. Is that a real manga? Because it's like a Moe Moe manga with Cat Girl. Moe Moe manga. I mean, that's too generic. I need to like be more specific. Maybe if I put in Cat Girl. No, that's probably not still gonna result. It might not even be a real thing. It might just be a parody. Like a just generic parody kind of thing, so they don't have to pay for copyright. But then again, it is Yakuza, so they do have a lot of like official stuff. I don't know. I think it's too generic just saying Moe Moe. Alright, whatever. Okay, what else we got? Anything else we can examine while we're in here? Ah, okay, so there's still something we're missing. That's a lot of blood. Nothing but staying on the floor now. It's a little hard to tell where we're looking. I kind of wish we could go first person so we could examine everything a little bit better. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the ones that Lily-chan had. That's probably all I'm gonna find. I better get out of here before someone sees me. Okay. I wonder if there'll be more investigation sections with the detective guy. Probably. Trauma Queen's manager's dead. Murdered. And a few days ago by the looks of it. He was practically naked, too. Just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I got places to be. Sorry. Aw, you're no fun. I like this music here. Head for Sky Finance. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get it back to Sky Finance. Yeah, I downloaded the soundtrack earlier today. I'm not going to listen through it yet because there might be some spoilers in like some of the track names or something. And I want to listen to most of the music in-game first. But once I get to Kiryu, I can probably listen to it. And like throw some things in the playlist or whatever. I do like this song though, it is good. It's interesting. A bit more experimental than some of the other stuff. Also kind of weirdly high-strung for like what's going on right now, because nothing's really happened yet outside of finding that dead body. I suppose that is somewhat shocking. I've gotten better at avoiding fights if I need to. I can recognize the guys who want to get into fights more. It took some you know, just run around and learning that kind of stuff, but yeah. Oh yeah.
ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。
Oh.
花ちゃん。花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
Ooh, she's not looking good.
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すみません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
I can't read what that says, but
取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
sorry, Chief. I tried to stop him, but... No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midori Kawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. Guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. They're after Kido-chan? Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midori Kawa's guys jumped him. And then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan? He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido-chan. Question is why? No idea. Oh! The Midori Kawa guys also stole our client registry. It sounds like that was what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay a visit to those Hatsushiba goons. Sounds like I need to pay a little visit to those Hatsushiba goons. Collecting what they borrowed. Go get him, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. Better start looking for leads on Midori Kawa. Man, oh man! The perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it! Or did I forget to wear deodorant? You there! Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho is all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guide shaking down passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midori Kawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? The revelations. Sorry for lagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean, all of humanity. Right, and sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance, right over there. Name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Yeah. Sure thing, Slick. Those scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after the other, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Did you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration. A spark in the old noggin. A rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to a perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll, keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up, the greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd rather really just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all. Art. I guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san. I just caught a glimpse of something good. Turn your eyes on that roof over there. Are his voice barks the same as, the "Hey, boy" from Yakuza 0? Because it sure sounds like it. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you've got to do is whip out your phone. I mean, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all that to you verbatim. Really, every world will be exactly the same. Alright. Alright, revelation time. Oh, jeez. What the fudge? This is the first revelation? Oh my gosh. What? This is the first revelation of this game, by the way. What's with the suspenders? You know, that girl is actually kind of cute. Those leaps and bounds were something else, though. Ooh. New heat action or something? I've seen the light. Hey, Mac, is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho. I was able to unlock a new technique from his movement. They're almost a work of art. It's a revelation. There's not a whole blog or anything. Maybe Curious still does the blog. I kind of like that, but at least there's still emails to, like, Mac. You learned the essence of triple strike. Wowee, Akiyama-san! You really did it! I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, do you think you can tell me about those guys we were talking about before? Gotcha. Oh, right! Totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out onto Tenkachi Street, but I lost them after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkachi Street. Got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Okay. Does Mac still email us about, like, new revelation opportunities, or am I gonna have to find or Google search all of these later? I need to find Kito-chan in our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midori Ikawa guy went. I better start asking around. Okay. Oh, speaking of. This week brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the roofs. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Definitely a sight to see. And for number two, a married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia that would shock a kung fu action star. I just can't get enough. We have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. Okay. So there's one on the rooftops and one in Little Asia. All right, we should go and get them at some point. Probably now, actually. Be good to have the heat actions and stuff for the last section probably of this chapter, because I'm sure we'll have to do some fighting as Akiyama here at some point. So there's an entrance to the rooftops right over here, it seems, and then we'll head over to Little Asia after that, I guess. All right. So we're looking for detective. The Little Asia one is near beam. Okay, thanks. So we're looking for detective facing off against a kidnapper of some kind. I'm just gonna ignore any keys that show up or like start beeping at me, by the way. I feel like it should be fairly straightforward to find, but like they might be like on other rooftops, so I should keep an eye out outside of just like the rooftops we can go on. There's the trainer dude. I know, I don't really feel like doing his training right now. I'd have to like look up and see what I can actually get from doing that. That just takes us back down to the ground floor. I guess there is a whole nother section of the rooftops. Let me go double check that it's not to the south of Serena, or like over by Serena. Okay. I just see a key back here. No, I guess I didn't. I still don't know where that key is. I don't know, I feel like the NPCs for this should kind of stand out. They usually do. Even more so on the rooftop. Because you can't really, there aren't too many NPCs up here, if any. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, let me go back down and we'll, check the eastern rooftops. Okay, so if we take a left here, and then we take a right. Ah. There we go. Okay, new heat action. Can it get upgraded at all? No, I can't. Okay, good to know. Kidnapper up there. Oh, okay, here we go. There were some NPCs on the ground there saying something about a kidnapper, and their text was a different color. So I'm guessing if we go up here, should be pretty close by. Unless we're supposed to look from up, from down above, down below. Oh, here we go. Okay. He could take something different out of it, I guess.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Kidnapping sure are scary. I wonder what color they were. Right in the jewels. That's gotta hurt. Hey Mac, I just saw an intense scene. A lead detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. Kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him right where it counts. You learned the essence of loin reaving. That's an interesting thing to call that ability. Let's see. Revelations. A deadly blindsiding back kick to overconfident enemies who take your back. Triangle as an unarmed enemy attacks you from behind. Alright, so back down to the ground floor. We might as well go a little bit farther this way, because we have to go towards Beam, you said. Can just get out on this exit here. Let me check something. I think YouTube is doing. I just want to double check that, like, the YouTube stream is doing okay. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. So, Little Asia, sit over by Beam. Oops. I thought I could have sworn I hit circle there. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Oh no, it's just this heat action. I mean, that's fine because I have to eventually upgrade this heat action by using it, but I was trying to get the new one to proc. There it is. So that's where the hint about them are. So I assume they're around here somewhere. Usually NPCs like that kind of stick out. Oh, is this? No, that's just a dude who wants to fight. Found it.
今天你很漂亮吗？
真的吗？都是因为你啊！在外面乱搞，赶紧去死吧！混蛋！
Flying kicks. You say that like all the revelations aren't fun. That's her win. Cheating out in the open like that? He deserves what he got. She used that narrow alleyway to her advantage. Counterattacking after someone breaks your guard. Hey Mac, so I just saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife who found him out. I thought they were just gonna argue, but what I got next was a super high speed kung fu battle. Husband lost, but I learned not to relax even if you're guarding. You learn the essence of comebacks. Alright. Looks like there's 3 more Saigo abilities I can get to at some point. I should probably look up how to get those. There's enhanced moves, heat actions, revelations. Looks like there's only 2 IF7R abilities for Kamiyama. Not that I found out where those are yet. So essence of comebacks. Triangle just after your guard is broken. A spinning back kick to turn the tables after your guard is taken out. Okay. While in heat mode. So you have to have heat, but it doesn't seem to take up heat. Nope. Okay. I think that's everything. Where are we supposed to head to next? I think he said Tenkachi Street, right? For those big buff dudes. Sorry, Akiyama. My bad, Akiyama. Kamiyama is a different guy, yeah. Maybe in a minute. I think we have to head over to Tenkachi Street first because that was the only hint the game gave us. I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't kidnap Hana-chan. I thought that's where that was going, by the way. When you guys said that Hana-chan wouldn't be available for a little while, I thought she was going to get kidnapped as per tradition. As per Yakuza tradition. Nakamichi Street? Let's see. So he said over on Nakamichi Street. NPC we can talk to, maybe? Nah. Wait, so many people want to get their face kicked in today. Ah. Being grabbed drains a lot of heat. Come on. Whatever. Man, now I'm all really all injured and stuff. Pretty badly too from the looks of it. But I'm sturdier than I look, so don't waste time worrying about me. Okay. Yeah, I got auto timed out. I wonder if there's a way to auto ban that. Because it tried to link to one of those bot websites. Because if it bans it, it also deletes the message too, which would be useful. I guess it technically does. It just doesn't delete it on the stream like chat overlay thing. Okay, so Tenkachi. I gotta find somebody to talk to here. Who can point me in the right direction? Because they said something happened on Nakamichi Street. Which way they go? To the right, okay. Yeah, he pointed this way. Oh, you mean like towards the entrance? Oh, okay. He was just pointing right, so it wasn't clear that he meant like inside there. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of which, do I have any cool keys I haven't used yet? I do. Ooh, gambling items. That's probably good for weapon crafting. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold off on weapon crafting until like the late game when we have the shared item box. And then that way I can mess around with all the items we get. Gotta be another NPC to talk to around here, like somewhere. We go down more? Really? Because I think the only way to go down more is to be able to speak to those guys, right? Hey pal, you see some Yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. And let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Damn it. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stare those jerks, so we'll give you whatever help we can. The tunnels here connect with the basement levels of the Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower and you're golden. I'll take you right down to where you need to go. Perfect. Thanks. That was our home before the Hatsushiba snots booted us out. If you return the favor, we can finally get it back. Oh yeah? Well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Ooh, secret back elevator. I think somebody mentioned this at some point, the secret back elevator. Yeah, this is definitely a place we haven't been to before. Interesting. Okay. Hey, who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. The fuck are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Like hell we are! How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed. But suit yourself. Guess it's just one of those days. Oh, there's the upgraded version of this heat action unlocked. Nice. Oh, hello. Whoa! This place is ours! Yakuza ain't welcome. Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Mr. Midorikawa, the guy who's been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until the Hatsushiba came along and kicked us onto the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. Yep, just chickening out, though. Guess that ruckus is you, then. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. I suggest you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. Name's Korogoro Tsukikagawa, and I'm gonna punch those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this is practically a homeless paradise. The closest thing most of us ever had to a real home. A real family. But they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boys who understand how it feels. Alright, you can come if you want. Really? Wow, thanks, pal. Just stand back and let old Kogoro show you how it's done. Knock yourself out. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a Hatsushiba-san, would you? Give us back our home, you filth! Ugh, first the old geezer upstairs, now this. Guess that's the only way to shut you up is to kill you. The old geezer upstairs, huh? Nice. I'll just spend those once we get through this fight. Let's see, what do we got? Let's grab Taunt Master. I like that. Yeah. Shame it doesn't change the animation at all, but it does give us more heat for taunting. So there's that at least. Hi Lupa, how's it going? You missed out on the revelations. Right in the balls. Nice. Making good progress there. Although it tends to be like the last couple of achievements to always take a while, doesn't it? Okay. Did you enjoy Crazy Eats? No? Really? I thought it was okay. It didn't take too much effort to get the highest score on it. Huh, okay, fair enough. Well, did you at least enjoy the kart racer? Yeah, it did take me a few attempts to get it, but it wasn't too bad I thought, but okay. At least there's that. Yeah. Although it does move quite a bit slower than even 50cc on Mario Kart, it feels like. Ah, crap. You locked the door before you ran off. Oh, I know. My buddy Kakuda should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. A door like this will be a cinch for him. The only problem is, he's a real yellow belly coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we better go find him, then. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. All right, where's this yellow belly livered coward? There he is. This him? So this is where you've been holed up. What gives, Kaku-san? Suki-san, it scared the shit out of me. Almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically pissed myself when the punches actually started flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now come on. You're coming with us. There's a door we need you to open. Oh, that's it? Okay. But make sure you clear everyone out before you call me over. Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. Pretty sure we already cleared everybody out. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Might watch on Discord with people at some point here. Technically, I still haven't finished the P4 anime, so I'll hopefully be able to do that tomorrow. And I'll have to figure out what else to watch at that point, maybe. Maybe the Yakuza movie or something. Holy cow. Akiyama juggle. Hello. Yes, he is. He is splitting some heads, that's for sure. How's it going, Rebel Raccoon? Alright, is there anything else? Should be safe for your pal Kakuda now. You got that right. Those creeps were no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kaku-san. Be back in a jiff. Thanks. Glad you like it. I think maybe I could take away the black background and like maybe make it a bit taller. Or maybe make the text a bit smaller, but yeah. Think you can open this one, Kaku-san? Let me see. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, there shouldn't be a problem. And there you have it. Just go get the lockpicking lawyer, I guess. Today on Lockpicking Lawyer, I'm going to be showing you how to get into your front door house lock. Very nice. Thanks. All right. Oh, jeez. I kind of wish he had a few more heat actions. Also, that like one he has of like enemies near a wall is kind of long, not gonna lie. Oh well, maybe there's a few more I can unlock at some point here. Although I think I've got a good amount of all of his abilities in general. These guys. Okay. My least favorite enemy type in the whole game. Just in every single one of these games. Not another one. Time for Kaku-san to work his magic. Think you can open this one too, Kaku-san? Alright, give me a sec. Voila! Thanks, Kaku-san. Oh gosh, another one. I feel like the second jump kick is unnecessary on this heat action. Oh well. Hey, Kaku-san! What about this one, Kaku-san? On it! There you go! Thanks. What the heck is that? Hell are you doing down here, Gramps? Stop! What are you doing to my precious machine? What do you care about a broken down piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Doctor, Mita, you've come back too? Sukigawa-san, perfect timing. Doc used to help us out back when we lived down here. Mind give us a hand? Sure. What's one more fight? Hey, buddy. I'm tagging in for the old guy. Hatsushiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Cocky little shit, ain't ya? Alright, fine. I'll kill you, then go to work on your dipshit little friends. Yeah. Balance, yeah. Marty! Beat the crap out of those guys! We have to send you back to Yakuza 0! You must change the past so that way Kiryu can actually have a girlfriend! Tries to get Kiryu a girlfriend, accidentally creates the zombies timeline somehow. That's how that's how Yakuza Dead Souls came about. Trying to mess with the past to get Kiryu a girlfriend. Alright. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. That's some machine you have there. You want to know about my machine? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This is the IF7R, a creation of mine that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you... Shit. I take it Hatsushiba-san somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. It's not gonna be in the cakewalk you're expecting, though. He's gonna wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Suke-san, but I'll be going it alone from here. Hey, I get it. You're a big help. Just be careful, you hear? I will, thanks. Okay, Kaku-san, one more door. Sure thing. Thanks. See you guys later. Okay. Kiryu-chan! Akiyama-san! Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Midori Kawa-san, I presume? And I take it that's the Hatsushiba clan chairman. I don't know what you want with Kiryu-chan in my registry, but what do you say you give him back? You heard the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh, yeah? How you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So, you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Oh, why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. What? Just playing along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. Ha! This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take it? We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Oh, he's got a gun! And of course he immediately shoots you as soon as the cutscene is over. Dude's almost dead already, what the heck? Come on, weren't you gonna stop me? How's the floor down there? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna borrow this, buddy. Trying to get the... There it is. Nope. I was trying to get the running towards them keyed action to proc, but oh well. I like the music here. Oh, nice. Another level up. Might as well spend it a minute. Nope. Is that a chainsaw? He got a chainsaw now. Okay. Feel the heat. Woo. Oh my gosh. Guy never learns, does he? Kind of like that color for heat aura. Does look like, you know, flames basically. Gotcha. All right. Do I have to beat up your boss too? I think he has 2 less front teeth now.
さてと、会長さん。待て。わかった。顧客名簿は返す。あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。さあ、この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What's Shibata want with her? The hell if I know. But he looked really pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why he took my registry? Yeah, we knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Oh, hello, real life woman. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Huh? Don't mention it. You know I'm not good at all at that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Ana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still, look, I got my registry back and Ana-chan got off with nothing but a little bump to the head. We're good. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine when there's chat there, but when there's not chat there. Plus, that one message is taking the whole thing up, so I need to mess with it a little bit more, but I like the placement of it at least. I should probably get going. Thanks again. I'll tweak it and mess with it after today's stream, I guess. Phew. Another busy day. I think I'll take a breather back at the office. Today's Lily-chan's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. We should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Okay. Oh, we have to do that again. Okay. Is there that much of a delay on the stream? Oh, thanks. But I still want to improve it anyway. Yeah, we'll be fine. I just have to go and do it again. I'll have to pull up the guide again, probably. It should just introduce the training thing and then, like, make us do the normal thing again or whatever. Okay. Hi, I'm here to give Lily-chan her last training session. Of course, feel free to go to the back room. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this explanation. We just got to get through this a minute. All right, we'll see what kind of girl they're looking for. Okay, Lily's doing okay. I guess they like the fact that she's charismatic. That's all I'm getting, really. I'm not getting like a, wow, I want a cute or whatever vibe or anything like that. And then we'll do, I guess, we already did talking tips, so let's just do like trivia drills. Holy cow, just with one training, she goes up to A immediately. I get the feeling she's not supposed to stick around too much longer after this. Being immediately able to go up to A in any category just by one training is wild. All right, let's de-stress, get some free time in. Yeah, you have to do this for the story thing. I don't think she's gonna stick around for too long. I imagine that this is just supposed to be the tutorial, and if you want to do like any actual amount of it, you have to go and get a different girl. I did a little bit of the same minigame for Yakuza 3, but it wasn't necessary there. It's a little necessary here because of Akiyama and like the plot and stuff. Or at least they made it necessary. It's pretty annoying to do, actually, because you have to kind of follow a guide, because even things like eye color and hair color and, well, things like that can change, have like invisible stats or whatever. So you kind of have to follow a guide for like how to dress them up, which takes a lot of fun out of, you know, like being able to dress up a character and everything if you're just following a guide to do so. And then you're just like kind of going through the motions of doing like raising stats, changing out outfits. Like at least here you can save different outfits, so you can save the best like cute, like sexy and like elegant outfits, and then just like swap between those. But man, it's pretty annoying. It's not a, it would be an okay minigame if like you didn't have to like walk around out there and like trying to get a grasp of like what the guys want. If there was like a little cutscene or something, or like some UI elements to kind of show you like what the guys were looking for or whatever, I think this minigame would be a lot better. Because as it is now, you have to like walk out there, wait for a loading screen, walk around once, go back, wait for a loading screen, do a thing, go back out there. It's just like very tedious. If they reduce some of the tedium, you know, then this little minigame would be a well established, like, it would fall neatly into a well-established genre of like raising up a character, you know, and everything like that. So like there's an entire game genre, like, or at least game series called like, was it My Something Princess or whatever, and it's like you raise a princess from like 0 to like in a bunch of different directions. So depending on like what you have her do and like what you have her focus on, she can like end up in a lot of different places. She could be like a sporty princess, she could be an academic princess, she could be a girl failure if you just completely flub it, she could be like a great ruler, she could be a despot. Like there's a lot of but yeah, I don't know, that kind of thing is interesting to me because I like, you know, the persona stuff, right? The hang out every day with people and all that kind of stuff. So stuff like that is kind of interesting to me. But anyway, it could be a much more simplified version of that, but instead it's not. So, you know, well, I guess I've done all I can do. Guess I'll go wait for the results over at Sky Finance. Heck, there is a mobile gacha game that I've played called Azur Lane, where you can raise up what's basically like an AI program robot girl to be a bunch of different like personalities or whatever, and that has better mechanics than that minigame does. Hi Corgi, I'm just talking about how there's a gacha game that has a better minigame than the cabaret minigame here. Fair enough. I was trying to bait you with that one, but let's be honest, that's not a very high bar. Yeah. We just we went through the secret elevator and stuff, and got through that and got back the registry, so I think we're pretty close. We did the last mandatory like bit of the cabaret club mini game just a second ago. Hello, Akiyama-san. So, how Lily-chan do? I just finished totaling her receipts. Let's see here. Over the 3 days here, she made 3,940,000 yen. Hot damn! That's incredible. I knew you said she'd be only here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. That's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking. What's insane? Sorry. Hey, Lily-chan. I heard you did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. Oh yeah, in just like 3 days. That's like Yakuza 0 levels of money. Now about that money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure. Where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Okay, I'll be waiting. That's a very dramatic place to hand over 10 million yen. Great. Till then. Head to the Millennium Tower. I'm sure that's not the last time I'm going to be seeing that prompt in this game. I better hurry it to the top of the Millennium Tower. Lily-chan will be waiting for me. Yeah. It's all thanks to Akiyama and her good looks and natural charisma, I guess. I mean, she can train once and like get to A in any of her stats or whatever. She's like a superhuman when it comes to buttering guys up, I guess. Guys only want one thing, and it's apparently a girl who is pretty and willing to listen to them. I'm supposed to meet Lily-chan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside to the top. Yeah. I mean, technically, I think some of the girls in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1 can make like 3 million some yen in one night. Like, that's not unheard of in like the late games of the minigame, but apparently that's kind of depressing, but yeah, that's kind of true in some ways, isn't it? If they didn't want her in the first place, she wouldn't be their ex, I suppose. And there's probably a lot of guys who have a hard time getting over their ex. Especially when she shows up later in life and doesn't apparently recognize you. Oh, maybe she did. And she's just been pretending this whole time. I guess we're about to find out why she wanted the 10 million yen in the first place.
Yeah, 君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
Well, here's your loan. 100 million yen, as we agreed. Oh, sorry, 10. It wasn't 10 million yen, it was 100 million. Yeah, the one who lied about working at a cross-dressing club, and then when we went there, the like dude was dead with all of his clothes taken off. And also, keep in mind the that one lady was complaining that he was a straight dude who only went for real women. So I'm guessing that's going to be a clue later. Yeah, I really hope that we get some more investigation scenes with like the investigator cop protagonist. It seems like we're going to be able to play as. I would assume we would, because having that as like a whole like little mechanic or minigame would be kind of fun. I kind of wish we had been able to actually properly do that, what was it, the investigation sub-story in Yakuza 3. I think that's like one of the ones I missed out on that it would have been fun to actually go and do. We just couldn't do it at the time because we needed to be able to change it tonight, and by the time that happened, it was like, well, I guess we continue on with the story then. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Huh? What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Oh, right. That would be awful. I'm just kidding. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. Okay. You like an Akiyama style? His fighting style? Yeah, his fighting style is a lot of fun. Although I wish he had some more heat actions. There's quite a the few heat actions he has seems to like repeat quite a bit. But other than that, hard to believe it's all fits in there, huh? That briefcase contains about 1/3 of what the average college graduate makes his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man could struggle so much for so little. It's true. But even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run. Yeah? But you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It's been so long since I'd felt that way. That's why I'm gonna pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. What? No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why is that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years, so it'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up and then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. Got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. Akiyama-san. I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know? So how'd having me working at your club test you? Because I found you alluring. Enough to make me 3 million in 3 days. I want to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. I'm not in it for the money. It's not about the money. It's about helping people out. And for what it's worth, I can be happier that you passed the test. Akiyama-san.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリーちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね。
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ。どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
Yeah, about that corpse though.
君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。 だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。
That's such a stupid thing. Oh yes, let me murder this man and then take one of the lighters. Why would you do that? On the PS3, Akiyama just straight up said a slur. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's probably insane. Actually, I did see like the Yakuza collection of 3, 4, and 5 on PS4 the other day at GameStop, and I thought about getting it, but I was like, I already own all those games on Steam. It's whatever. It was like $30, so I was like, eh.
秋山さん。あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。
She'd rather pay the money than answer the question, huh?
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。
Well, that's not being a professional. That's just being an idiot. Like, oh, I'm just gonna take something that's like very obviously from the place where I killed someone and put my fingerprints all over it.
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
I don't know, Akiyama. I feel like you've already said you're not the best judge of character. I think you may have misjudged on this one. Isn't this the woman who apparently threw you away? And then she's apparently murdered 2 people, and you're still like, yeah, give the money. Dude is like having a hard time moving on. Like, you just gave 100 million yen to a murderer, and when she refused to answer your questions, you were like, okay, whatever. Moshi. Ah, Handa-chan. Everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. Yeah, but like, he thinks that he had a reason for doing it. Akiyama's deep in it, man. I don't understand. I can't understand that, to be honest with you. You lost me at the murdering 2 people part. Sorry. They'll probably release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kito-chan and got her registry back. Really? You did? Way to go, Chief. You take care, all right? I'll talk to you later. Okay, I should probably head back to Sky Finance. I still find it hard to believe that even just with a change of like hairstyle and like clothes, that like the ex doesn't recognize him. Like, okay, he does look very different in that photo, all right? And he's like probably several years older at this point. I still don't believe that she wouldn't notice. Like, if they're being intimate before and they're being intimate now, don't you think you would notice something? Oh, hey, he has a mole in the exact same spot or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm... Okay, I should probably head back to Sky Finance. I don't know, I just feel like... Oops. There's a key nearby. Yeah, he was like, yeah... Oh gosh, what's now? What's up now? Mush. There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? Sure. What's wrong? Well, it's about the club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask for your help, the club may be in danger of going under. Really? Well, we want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good. I'll be here. See you there. Oh, is it just, hey, do you want to start a new girl for the minigame? I imagine that's all it is. Which I don't, actually. Is the key up in one of the trees or something? Wonder if it's over there. I need some sky finances, yeah. Doesn't she only look like Akiyama's ex? I think she's supposed to be his ex. It's just that, like, he looks very different, apparently. I don't know. I haven't played all the way through the game, and maybe I missed some dialogue or something. They haven't gone out and said that it's his ex, but, like, it's been heavily implied, in my opinion. So maybe I'm misinterpreting, but it does seem like it's his ex. Maybe somebody who's played all the way through the game could, like, corroborate that or whatever. Or maybe they say it at some point later in the game outright, but that was my understanding, is that it's his ex from then. Alright, well, whatever. I'll come back to this later. It's not a big deal. I was supposed to get to the Tiger Man today, and we still haven't gotten to the Tiger Man, so let me just keep moving forward through the plot. Listen, the twist with her is a little odd. Oh, does it turns out she did work at the at that cross-dressing bar the whole time? That's why she wears that coat. She just takes the coat off, and you're like, well, that explains a lot. Oh, Chief. Welcome back. Hey, and Sean. Glad to see you're doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't you worry, boss. It'll never happen again. Not after all the self-defense training I've got planned. So, what happened with that lady who came here for the 100 million? What, Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did. Just now. What? Yeah, funny thing, really. And, don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again. What? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. And you lent it to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want when I want. Chief. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing's happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily-chan? Hana-chan? What's wrong? That's it! I quit! Huh? Well, that's not good. I need to get after her fast. Not saying what assumption Akiyama had was wrong, the wrong one, but still. Akiyama assumed what now? Oh, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh yeah, I got a email from Friday Night Funkin' because I'm one of their Patreon backers. Looks like they hit the stretch goal for making a mobile port of it at some point. But yeah, I'm not really sure what assumption you're talking about that Akiyama made that makes it his fault, to be honest with you. Man, she does not skip leg day, huh? Yeah, yeah. So, are you gonna tell me what's wrong or not? I don't get it, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for Lily-san? Huh? I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is just plain crazy. Come on, Nana-chan. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold everyone to. Don't lie to me, Chief. What do you mean? Isn't okay? Isn't she his ex? And she dumped him when the bank fired him on false pretenses, right? Like they blamed him for something, so they didn't have to pay him or something or whatever, or because office politics, whatever, right? And then she dumped him at that point, and then so she shows up again. He tries to kind of like rekindle. He kind of can't get, you know, he hasn't moved on from her fully. And he tries to rekindle the relationship, but it turns out she murdered a couple of guys and she won't tell him why. So he still gives her the money, but like there's like not a relationship to be had there, I guess. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess we'll see. Maybe there's something that hasn't been explained yet. Because I know like after this chapter, we're done with Akiyama for a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Don't lie to me, Chief. I know the real reason you did it. What? It's because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't try to deny it. Hana-chan, please. It's not like that. Just hear me out. Say what you need to say. It's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the splitting image of your ex comes walking through your office door. Uh-huh. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily-chan. Pretty face, great personality, an air of mystery. She's got the whole 9 yards. But that's not why I gave her the loan. You know I wouldn't do that. Still, you don't believe me, do you? No, it's just, I already knew all that. And it doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Come on, Hana-chan. Don't you Hana-chan me. Oh, there's some garbage there to be picked up. What are you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out of this. Chief, Don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. But you're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. Akiyama assumed Lily was his ex and they just look so similar. Well, I assumed it was his ex because I don't know what's going on half the time. I mean, this game series has secret Koreans out the wazoo, right? I would be totally willing to accept that it is or isn't his ex, but it seems like he said that it wasn't just because she looked like Lily-chan. I don't think he's outright said that he assumed it was her. And he's even saying now that that wasn't the reason he gave the loan. He said that's not... He literally just said that's not why he did it. So, I mean, maybe he's lying to Hana-chan and himself, but that seems to be what he believes, at least. That that's not the reason why he did it. He was just following his rules. He put up the rules, and I don't think he thought it was her. Yeah, that's not what I'm getting from this conversation, at least. Let's get a little bit further in the conversation, and we'll see if anything changes. You're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I had honestly thought I could get rid of it all. Live free. Guess there's some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Someone as stubborn as you? Not a chance. Yeah, sorry. That doesn't mean I'm gonna just magically forgive you. No, guess not. Do I get credit at least for trying? Chief. I'm still quitting. Hana-chan. Today made me realize our relationship is a little too codependent. I've been with you for 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama-san, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still have to figure out about my future in the industry, about my feelings for you. But no buts. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Hana-chan, wait. Goodbye, Akiyama-san. Yeah, I think it influenced his decision to at least hear her out or whatever, but I don't think it was because he thought it was his ex that he lent the money. Akiyama-san, thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers just showed up. They look like Yakuza. So? We get people like that all the time. Yes, but there's more. Apparently, they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. Lily-san? That could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally, I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Okay, hang tight. I'll be right over. Sorry about all this. Please hurry. Running a hostess club can be a real pain sometimes. I better get it over to Elise. Well, he said he had feelings for her. I mean, she's got a great personality. Apparently she's apparently a very attractive woman, right? She was able to make 3 million yen in 3 days. Well, 3.9 million yen in 3 days at a hostess club. So, you know, she's a very attractive woman, if nothing else, right? I don't know. Maybe he's lying to both Hana-chan and himself about this, but at the very least, he's at least said that the reason why he gave her a loan wasn't because of her looks or because he had feelings for her. It's because he set up rules. She passed the test, and he's just following, you know, the rules. At least that's what he's saying. He could be lying to himself somewhat, and maybe he is, but that's at least what he's going with. Oh yeah, have we done karaoke with No, we did karaoke with Kami Akiyama. Yeah, because we did it with with Hana before she left. Yeah. Well, okay. We sang karaoke with Hana. I should clarify, all right? I should probably be more precise in my language there. Is that is him, isn't it? It's Majima. No, dang it. I thought it was gonna be Majima singing karaoke. I got excited there for a second. Kind of sounds like it. But then again, I don't speak Japanese, so. Everybody is so awkward. This finds it so awkward. He looks familiar, but I can't place him. Kaneki.
この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総司さんは
Oh, it is one of Majima's boys. Okay, so I wasn't completely off. Right, yeah, this dude. Okay, so I wasn't too far off.
真島組それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部のそうよ真島組おちょっと待ったねこの曲俺のお箱やよっしゃ行くでおいおいおいおいおいおいああお前ら声出せやってあれあらら何やっとんで悪いいや送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが押し間違っちゃったみたいで 申し訳ない。暗かったもんで、つい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた兄ちゃん、その話ほんまやな。そうか。ならま、いいわ。
Yeah, that's a Majima dude, all right.
南さんでしたっけ？
He just goes.
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いた。
Yeah, same vibes for sure. Although Majima's a sight better at karaoke, huh?
ほんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリーですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
あ？なんやと？そら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう。俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父って真島さんにですか？
そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
あ？なんやと？
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく
I like the music that's swelling up in the background there.
なんや、かっこいいこと言うとるやないか。
ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけど、こっちも遊びやない。
What's with the giant? Oh wait, I was gonna say it's an A, but that's probably a kanji for something in the middle of his chest there.
なもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには変えられへんね
どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら、実力行使ということになりますね。
Ooh, battle music.
よろしいですか？
や。ほう。いい度胸しとるやんけ。ほんなら、こっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。
He looks in the mirror and he can't read it because it's backwards. Come on, you're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. Music is great, though, by the way. Alcohol? That's a great idea. I should have some too. Oh, I see. He's got a drunken fist kind of style. That checks out for this dude. Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, it doesn't matter because Akiyama's pretty good either way. Nope. QTE time. Feel the heat. Nice. Ooh. Hope you didn't like that ear. Right in the balls. And that's game. That was a fun fight. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that a bit more for some of the other characters, Corgi, but Akiyama is just so fast and his combos are just so long and deal so much damage, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, Akiyama's a lot of fun to play as. Ooh, it's the man himself this time. Ooh, and he's in his red and black shirt. Nice.
親父まさかあの真島組長
Like we need a title card for this one. Oh, is he on his espresso arc?
リリっち女を探しとるここにおるんやないのか
彼女はもうここにはいませんよどこに行ったかも知りません
そっか遅かったっちゅうことか
リリに一体何の用ですリリは柴田組に追われていたまさか真島さん
He looks the best in that suit. He does look really good in it, yeah.
そうなんか
It was fun dressing him up in that suit in Yakuza Pirate Yakuza.
リリは一体何者なんですかなぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか
あいつは安子ちゃんは俺が守らなあかんね
や安子それがリリの本名ですかなんであなたが守る必要があるんですか
それが俺の償いやからや25年前のあの日のな
償い
Yeah. Oh, I see. And this is where we're making the transition over to, yeah. I assume it has to do with his brother that was in prison. Hence the whole Yakuza 0 thing. Well, time for a guy who is like, Tiger? Is this the watermelon scene? It's the watermelon scene, isn't it? The lighting's the same anyway. Same apartment.
Oh, 兄弟おう
あ、真島さんいらっしゃい
Was that her there?
いやそれにしても暑いなまだ4月やっちゅうのになんやねんなこの暑さはなんや30度もあるらしいわほんまこの国が
Interesting.
壊れとんのとちゃうがこの国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろこれがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃお自分ちょっと頭良さそうやん当たり前や
Global warming back in 1988.
誰がうちの親父が島野はんが
Shimano.
世の中の流行は環境問題らしいでこれからうちらの業界も環境に気使わんといかんらしい
It's just funny to hear.
アホらしい
It's funny to hear the Yakuza talking about global warming. Oh,
おれ
what about time?
スイカや
せやこないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな
へえ春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
まちょっと高かったけどせやけどしばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるやろし前祝いみたいなもんや。
前祝い？
おうやすこせっかく兄弟が来てんねやちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
はいはい行ってきます。
Okay. Because Majima's in his 20s here or whatever, right?
おう
Kiryu would be relatively young too. Because he would be... I guess he'd... Maybe he might be in the Yakuza at that point, because he'd be a teenager still, probably. Because Maji's a few years older than him.
やすこちゃん知らんの
3 or 5 years.
当たり前
Greenpeace stuff, yeah.
明日人殺しに行きます
Always makes me question how his eye patch is always staying in place when it's slipped down. Shouldn't the string be in an opposite side of where it is?
俺ら二人明日から
Oh, that's true. Wait, we don't know how Majima got his eye patch, do we? Did they explain that in Zero? I can't remember.
いらんそんなもん縁起でもない
Yeah, I don't know how eye patches work, I'll be honest with you.
おいそれより例のあれ持ってきたんやろなああ
He'd be 17 because 20 and 0, Kiryu. Okay. Yeah, because Majima's like a few years older than him. Yep, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing some of this from Zero in like flashbacks and stuff.
まがいもんは一切なし堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や拳銃は全部で6丁
Hmm. Yeah, I think Rebel Raccoon said the same thing.
36
She mentioned that they mentioned that Majima is 20 as well. We saw he got his iPad in Zero. Okay. I just noticed they didn't have it here. I was trying to think if we saw how he got in Zero or not. Oh, right, torture. Right, right. Which means that even here in the backstory, they didn't explain how he got his eye patch until Zero for like another 2 games or whatever, where this got expanded upon. Yeah, didn't he get his eye taken out in torture or whatever?
なあ兄弟
Yeah, I do kind of want to replay Zero when we get to that point in the series. So like that way I can get all the references to like the characters. Maybe try the higher difficulty or something.
圧倒的に不利な戦いだそれにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年下手すりゃ無期懲いや死刑だってあり得る俺は天涯孤独の身だ島野の親父を親父と呼ぶようになってから覚悟はできてるでも、お前には安子ちゃんがいる
Kind of weird to think about Majima being so
お前本当に
loyal
安子ちゃんを
to
残したままでいいのか兄弟
his boss here.
関西弁忘れとるで
Yeah, I think it would be good to replay.
お前人が真剣に喋ってる時に俺は覚悟できとるよ俺もお前と同じや笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやるそれに試してみたいんや冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場界でどこまで登れるのかをな冴島
Okay. Yeah, I remember some of this. It was a little while since I played Zero, but yeah.
何しとるんじゃ兄弟
Oh, sister? Okay. Oh, that's right. Majima gets held up by some goons, doesn't he? And he blames himself. I think somebody kind of figured out what he was up to or whatever. 20 years old looking like that, yeah.
笹井組の冴島へ。今真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。ああ、もうええ。昼で。なんや。10人以上おるやないか。
All right, time for him to shove a revolver in every single possible spot he can. Doesn't he put one in his mouth? Yep, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Surprised he didn't have to stick one up his ass. That's why he has 6 guns, so he doesn't have to reload. It is a very awkward position to pull a gun out of, I'll give you that. Although I will point out he technically had room in his left suit pocket for one instead of putting one in his mouth, but it does look cooler with one in his mouth. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, now you pull out a pistol. Wait, so there are automatic pistols by this point. Wouldn't it have been better just to have 2 automatic pistols? Whatever. If anything, I feel like these guys are able to fight back too much for a guy who has guns, honestly. It'd be much more one-sided than this. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that one was a snub-nosed pistol. Ooh. Then you get to fulfill your promise, I guess. Jeez.
これも親父が天下取るため上野さん堪忍や助けて
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just in time for a Saijima, Chibi. How's it going? Can you guys believe this guy's 20 years? He was born looking like 45. Well, after everything he went through, Oh, a few hours after the attack, Taiga Saejima of the Tojo clan Sasai family is arrested for murder after surrendering to the Kamurocho police. Police suspect the attack to be part of the feud between the powerful Tojo clan and its adversary, the Ueno Saiwa clan. Executive involvement of both clans is investigated as the police begin interrogation of Saejima. However, Saejima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation. Unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan, police conclude that the incident was a one-man job. Saejima is sent to the prosecutor's office. A few months later, Saejima be like, I can take 18 dudes. In a fight? Yes, actually. 20-year-old Taiga Saejima is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members of the Ueno Saiwa clan, is immediately transferred to the Tokyo Penitentiary. Decades later, on March 1st, 2010, after 25 years of awaiting his execution, Taiga Saejima is suddenly issued a transfer order. "25 years on death row. That's a long extended sentence. That's practically just a life sentence at that point." March 3rd, 2010, 2 p.m. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to make a new model for him. I kind of feel like they should have had a model for him when he was like 20 years old, where he had like shorter hair or something. Although that design of him also looks pretty cool. I mean, it's RGG, so they probably didn't want to have to make more than one model if they didn't have to be fair. Oh, hello. We in Alcatraz or something? Yeah, he always was. I mean, some people are just like that. Some people look like they're in their 20s when they're a teenager. I mean, just look at that dude from Yakuza 0, who the boss of Yakuza 3, right? Okinawa. Okay. Okinawa jail. Okay. Yeah, they didn't put him in baby jail, they put him in big boy jail. You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Maybe just look familiar compared to another character. Man, 25 years in the joint certainly didn't turn him into a fucking pussy. Apparently, after you get past 10 years, it just loops back all the way around. Oh, one sec. Somebody's texting me. Just watch Saejima eat, I guess, a minute. Okay, sorry. What the? Aren't you Taiga Saejima? It really is you, isn't it? Holy shit! Saejima, the Stone Cold Hitman? You're a friggin' legend! Ain't that right, fellas? I'm not a hitman. Say what? I said I ain't no hitman. Guys? What's going on here?
あんた本当に冴島なのか本当にあの冴島大河なのかって聞いてんだよせやったらなんやねん神様ってやつは本当にいるんだなどうやら俺らにも運が回ってきたみてえだ
What are you gonna do with that butter knife, man?
分かってるよな
Dude, that was my food. I was eating that.
上の聖和だよあんたに25年前殺された上野清和会の若衆の子分だよあんたに親取られてから20数年この日が来るのをずっと待ってたぜ親取られた廃止っちゅうわけか
I mean, in gameplay terms, yes. In cutscenes, battles are different than in-game battles. Let's be honest. But yeah, if it was a regular battle, then yeah, this might have been faster actually. Okay, let's see how Saejima plays, shall we? See if he can match up with Akiyama. Saejima's fighting style. Oh. Okay. UI has a different color. Beta Beast. Gotcha. Okay, so he's only got 1, 2, 3, and then his charge attacks, which are, a lot of them seem to have been reused for Kiryu's B style. Oh, hello! That guitar picked up all of a sudden, huh? Oh. What do we got? Taunt. Let's see. What do we need? We probably need tech. We can get a dash tackle, double finishing charge, down grabbed, grab while they're down, grab an enemy and hold. Okay, knockback, combo speed boost. Let's grab that. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, is blocking an upgrade? Do you mean like the counter block? Because blocking is by default. None of these are reused for Kiryu except the concept of charging attacks. Is basically what Signmage doesn't do. Some of the attacks, like the charge attacks, seem similar to some of the Kiryu's Beast move attacks, although they are used in a different context.
の人生がめちゃくちゃになったんは親が死んだせいちゃうやろが我も極道の端くれやったらな
Yeah, maybe we'll make policeman our weapon dude, because both so far Akiyama and Saejima seem to do better without weapons. Yeah, I still don't know where Baldman is, who's been like looking at us and smirking, is from. He looks familiar, but you know me and faces and names.
さっきの勢いはどうした？あ？なんだその目は。まだ殴られたのか？斉藤。おい、斉藤。斉藤。終わりだ。
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out here soon.
なんだこいつは。
今日は執行日じゃないだろう。ここまでだ。
どうしてだ。別にいいだろうが。こんなクズ一人殺したところで。
先月もそうやって二人殺しただろう。ちょっとやりすぎだ。
命拾いしたな。
お前にお客さんだ。
Where do I know him from? I know him from somewhere. I can't place him. I know he's someone I've seen before.
高くつくぞ。
外のやつに指示してあんたの口座に1本振り込ませておく。それでいいだろう。
ちょうど車検でな。新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。あんまり長居すんなよ。じゃ。
Yeah, I mean, there are some people who go into that, into law enforcement, just because they think that it'll let them like carry a gun or be able to do stuff like that. You try and weed them out as much as you can through training and like psycho evaluations, but psychoanalysis evaluations, but can only do so much. You okay? That asshole whooped you good. Who's asking? Name's Hamazaki. Tojo clan, same as you. I was one of the big boys until I wound up here last year. Had my own family and everything. Oh wait, is this the dude who stabbed Kiryu at the end of Yakuza 3? Spoilers, by the way, for the end of Yakuza 3. It literally doesn't matter though, because post-credit scene. Yeah, is this that dude? Or are we talking about like some? What are the other ones? Yeah, it's him. Okay. Well. Yeah, Mr. Eating a whole duck head. The like dude who like the only thing he did was like was he the one who blew up like a Chinese restaurant and then got beat up by like the Chinese dudes off screen and then like showed up at the end of the game just to stab Kiryu in a fake out moment where Kiryu quote unquote dies? And then like you see it doesn't in the and then like the post credit scene or whatever. That was so weird. Such a weird fake out. Anyway, it's funny that out of all the like villains to show back up here, of course it's this dude. That's so. Didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this hellhole. 18 kills in one go is a hard feat to forget. What's your game? Not sure what you mean. The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this. Outside of the one you did just pay off, I mean. And this place has gotten more in the share of psychos. Can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by to see me. You don't know a goddamn thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison, friend. How's that? Let me ask you a question. You know what this place is called? Yeah, Okinawa Penitentiary, number 2. Good. The thing about that is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Not in Okinawa, not in Japan, not anywhere. Yeah, sure. Like I'm falling for that. It's the truth. You look on the map and all you'll see is some nameless correctional facility. Nothing out of the ordinary. When in fact it's a privately funded high security prison built under government contract. And nobody raises an eyebrow or nothing? Why would they? On paper, this place is just like any other correctional facility. An easy, humanitarian way of dealing with the rising prison population. Truth looking on the surface is damn sinister. The only reason it exists is to make Yakuza like us disappear. No questions asked. What do you mean, disappear? Pretty sure you can guess. That corrections officer who was laying into you buried a few guys in just the last month or so. Takes him in here and beats him to death. In this room, huh? Yep. Not a pretty sight once he's done. I'll tell you that. Worst part is, they don't even own up to it. Official cause of death always ends up illness or some other random bullshit. Remember, this place is built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, not a damn soul is gonna bother asking why. That's goddamn insane. But it's the truth. Good news is, it goes both ways. Most of the guards here are more corrupt enough to take a bribe or two. Makes life a little easier for me, at least. You remember him now? Yeah, I remember him now, Rebel Raccoon. I remember making fun of him a whole lot in the previous game. And him, like, freaking out at the end of the game. And having him be, like, the guy to, like, have the whole stabbing thing and all that, yeah. Yeah, but, like, all the other guys, like, died. Like, what had his head cut off? Shoot, what happened to the other two? I actually don't remember. I think they all died, didn't they? At one point or another? Yeah, whatever. They're no longer in the picture, at least. So, what's all this got to do with me? You dropped a mill to get to me. Well, here I am. Spit it out already. I need your help with something. Yeah, are we gonna dig our way out through a poster, behind a poster or whatever? Mine fell off a roof, yeah. You know what's a crime? It's honestly a crime that Andre gets to come back and Mine doesn't. Like, it's fine if Andre gets to come back. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, Andre's a cool villain. He's like the only good, like, gun boss in this entire franchise so far. Why doesn't Mine get to come back? Like, why doesn't he get to run a bar somewhere? True, Hamazaki also gets to come back, but he didn't get, like, killed off. He didn't fall from, like, he didn't fall from the top of Millennium Tower.
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。どういうことや。上の清和会が生き残っとるやと。ああ、そうだ。上の世話は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思て、でたらめ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ登場会の親戚だ。あの事件の後、登場会は上野と五分の差が交わしたんだよ。どういうことじゃ。あんたは上野義治を取り損ねた。
Oh, he didn't fall off Millennium Tower? Oh, I thought that's where that was. Is that not where the final battle was?
しかし、上野清和会は潰れなかった。なんでや。それはな。
Oh, that is what it means, Christian, but yeah. Bribes. He bribed the guard to get in, so. Yeah. So he fell off a 5-story building instead of a 20-story building. Oh, well, that explains how they survived. Or at least how Andre survived.
直系の組として昇格してただろう。なんで親父は。さあな。笹井が消えちまった今となっては真相はわからん。だが笹井のおじきの引退により組は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。柴田組。そう。
Yeah, yeah.
笹井組と直系昇格を争ってたあの柴田組だ。結局25年前のあの抗争事件は笹井のおじきとあんたから全てを奪い去っちまっただけの出来事だった。
Well, not Majima. Majima remembers you, but yeah, most people have probably moved on at this point.
あんたの気持ちはよくわかるぜ、冴島さんよ。さぞかし無念だろうよ。あんたは極道としての義理を貫き通した。
Says the dude who just stabbed Kiryu at the end of Yakuza 3. You don't have any honor, man.
18人もぶっ殺した。あんたは登場界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。でもな、25年前のあの事件、実は裏でもっと面白い話があったんだよ。あの日、あんたはもう一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも奴は来なかった。そうだろ？実はあれはな、最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
Oh, he's saying that Majima betrayed him. I mean, there's not a lot to do in prison. Working out and stuff is like one of the only things you're allowed to do in a lot of prisons, so. So, the reality of it all soak in yet? Look, I get it. Shit stings, knowing your own brother went and stabbed you in the back. But now that you know the truth, I don't imagine you'll be happy just sitting in here and making nice and quiet till it's your day to hang. That snake in the grass Majima's been living the high life, throwing his weight around Kamurocho like he's the king of the damn world. While you're rotting away in this hellhole, stuck shoving down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. If that's not the textbook definition of fucked over, I don't know what is. Well, yeah, I see it. You only got one shot at settling the score, but you're never gonna do that if you don't get out of here. We'll make our escape tonight at 1 o'clock while everyone's sound asleep. I'll get out of my cell using one of the 2 keys I had made. I heard May prison in the U.S. took away weights because inmates were getting too big and the guards were intimidated. Yeah, that, and you can use a weight to crush somebody's head. It can be used as a weapon. I could see spots where that could be a problem. You can do the same with the other. Now I'll wait by the entrance till you're out. Next step is all you. Once you're ready, throw your bed down the rail to distract the guards. I'll be on your ass in an instant, so just keep him busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. We'll meet there once you're done dealing with the guards. At the warden's office? Why there? There's something there I'm gonna need once we're on the outside, but don't go worrying about that. Right. After we reconvene, we book it across the yard over to the far wall, the one with the guard tower. Once we make our way up with a grappling hook, we'll be home free. Grappling hook? How the hell did you get a hold of something like that? I haven't. Not yet. What? That's where you come in. Keep talking. Your job's to find something we can use as a rope, and some kind of hook to go with it. Yeah? And how are you expecting me to do that? Yeah, we got all kinds of interesting folks in here. And those interesting folks smuggling all sorts of interesting stuff. Weapons, food, you name it. So what, you want me to barter? More or less. There's one guy in particular who really get things moving. Take a look. No way! Poor bastard had a booming business down here in Okinawa. Got caught up in a Yakuza shitstorm, though. Ended up busted for illegal arms manufacturing. Lucky for us, his skills got him in good with the guards. They even let him set up a little workshop in here. As long as he's got the materials, he can make damn near anything. All you gotta do is get him what he needs. Anyway, let me know once you've got that grappling hook. Better hurry, though. Daylight's fading fast. This kind of reminds me of, what was that co-op game where you played as two people and, like, the starting was, like, a prison break? Yeah. I got a mugwort. Nice. Yeah, a way out. Yep. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I know, surface level comparison, two guys planning to do a breakout. But yeah. Have you guys ever played any of those like co-op exclusive games that have come out more recently? Stuff like that, where it's like you're playing as two separate characters and like your stories kind of like interact or whatever. They always seem kind of fun, but a lot of them feel like couples games, you know? Like designed for that kind of thing. Hey, got a sec? Oh, sure. You're the one they held in yesterday, right? Yep. Heard you're good with your hands. That's right, sir. I make a name for myself on the islands as well. Let's just say I'm a craftsman of sorts. Or at least I was, till I got thrown in here. What a regular old citizen doing getting dumped in one of the highest security prisons in the country. I suppose I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was minding my own business, doing business with some fine gentlemen who turned out to be Yakuza. When the police showed up for them, they took me in too. Once they started looking at my livelihood, though, they figured out I was involved in some, less than legal activities. Folks in my line of work call those crimes. What kind are we talking? Well, I made, modded, bought, and sold all kind of deadly weapons. Oh. I never hurt a soul, though. No siree. Not directly, anyway. Not to mention the fact I got forced in the business to start with. You don't say. Well, whatever your story, I got a favor to ask. Gonna need you to make a grappling hook for me. Think you can manage that? Anything's possible as long as I have the materials. May I ask why? You can ask, but I ain't telling. You'll be better off not knowing. Anyhow. Alright, then. Do you need it to be especially sturdy? Sturdy enough to hold a person or two. I see. Well, alright. No more questions for me, then. Just bring me a nice, thick chain, and that grappling hook should be a cinch. Fortunately for you, I saw one of the inmates swinging one around the other day. Oh, yeah? Just try to keep things civil, okay? The guards would be on you in a flash if you start trouble. That would mean I have find a second person with such a game, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's, probably, there's a few that look like they'd be fun with, like, a partner or something. Couple that look like they'd be fun with a friend, like a way out and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, he didn't tell us which inmate had it, did he? So what you in for? Who, me? You see anyone else around? Of course you. Must have done something big to end up in here. What was it? Arson? Assault? Grand Theft Auto 3? I don't gotta tell you a damn thing. Now back off before I make you back off. Pretty sure I just pissed myself there a little. First day in here and you end up in the biggest fight I've seen in years. Really showed those guys what's what. Guess you got what is coming to you for all that, though. In case you couldn't tell, this isn't your run-of-the-mill prison. But hey, it's not all bad behind bars. Real trick is appreciating the small stuff whenever you can. Like, see that guy smoking over there? How do you think he got that cig? As long as the guards don't have it out for you, this place can be kind of cozy. Point is, keep your nose clean if you want to survive. Might even get some special treatment along the way. Hey, got a smoke? In here? You out of your damn mind? Heh, guess you're new in this neck of the woods. A cigarette's the best way to make friends in here. If you don't have them, well, watch your back. Huh. See that guy in the corner? What about him? Keep your guard up around him. Word is he's really jumpy. Why? Someone after him? The whole damn prison's after him. After all of us. It's no wonder he started hoarding up body armor like there was no tomorrow. It's nice at least feeling safe, you know? But it's all it's done is paint a big old target on his back. Drawing attention is the best way to speed up your execution date. Better keep a low profile. What do you think is on the menu tonight? I've been craving yakiniku ever since I got tossed in here. What I wouldn't do for some nice, juicy meat. The least they could do is feed us some Okinawa delicacies. Stewed pork, raw food. Hell, I'd even eat bitter melon before the cardboard they serve us. Hey, if you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? Only one? Gotta be pork cutlet curry. Oh, yeah. Shit, that sounds really good right now. A nice thick cut of succulent pork, a mountain of steamed rice, all drowned in a rich, kind of sweet curry. I gotta get out of here. Not to rub salt in the wound, but did you know pork goes best with sweeter curries? And a sweet cuts through that rich pork like nothing else, man. I love stirring the rice and curry together, scarfing out a big spoonful, and taking a quick bite of the pork so they all mix in my mouth. Piss the missus off to high heaven. God damn. Just hearing you talk about it is making my mouth water. Nothing to do now but reminisce about my dine and dash days. Oh my gosh! Is that the dine and dasher from Yakuza 3? Why are you here? How much did you dine and dash, my dude? How did you end up in here? How much do you have to dine and dash to end up on death row? Oh, jeez. Once they lock you up in here, there's no getting out. I don't know. I heard stories of guys getting real tight with some of the guards and then getting out on good behavior. Sounds like a load of shit to me. Guards probably spread the idea so people come kiss their asses. Me? I don't buy it. Better to kiss ass and not get anything from it than rot in here without even trying. Or worse, get shivved in your sleep. Yeah. How did your life take such a direction? You said you were done with all that stuff. How'd you get that awesome change, Kato-san? I'm getting all jealous as hell, man. Remember when I was doing construction on the new cell block? I nicked it from there. No problem. Shit, I gotta get one of those construction jobs. Could use myself a nice new weapon. Chain, huh? Looks like I found my man. It would be funny if it was him, yeah. You there. I heard you got yourself a chain. What's it to you? Mind letting me borrow it? Ha! We got ourselves a joker here, boys. Weapons are the only thing that keeps you alive in this hellhole. Not a chance I'm letting you mine out to the first little shit that comes strolling up to me. Sorry, but I need that chain real bad. If you ain't gonna lend it to me, I'm just gonna have to take it by force. Alright, well, that went about as well as I thought it would. Better get this done before the guards come. Okay. Oh my gosh, I dizzied that guy. Okay. I got 2 of them. I don't know if that's all of them. I didn't see any other sparkles, but yeah. Not sure if there's an achievement for getting all of it, if it's just the only healing items we have, but yeah. Shit. Here, just take it. You borrowed a chain. Sorry again, nothing personal. Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't really care what you do with it, but you better give it back to me when you're done. I'll see what I can do. Gotcha. Alright. Should be one more. Alright, I'll take a look around. The first 2 are around the edges, so I assume the last one should be too. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll attempt the escape. Hey, got the chain. Already? Wow, you're good. This should work quite nicely. It's, pretty heavy, though. Sure that's okay? Not gonna be a problem. If you say so. Now for the hook part of this whole arrangement. You wouldn't happen to have a pitchfork, would you? No. Oh, I've got it! One of the guys they put on farm duty might have something you can use. I mean, you can't farm without equipment. Think you can get by with a pitchfork or maybe even a hoe. Huh. Didn't think I'd be scrounging up farm tools for this. Watch out, Sajima-san. Hamazaki's taking you for the ride of the century. What do you mean? Ex-Tojo, huh? I used to be in the Tojo just like you. And let me tell you, nothing's good gonna come from trusting that dirty two-timer. Did you know he and the Snake Flower tried taking over the Tojo? Needless to say, more than a few guys in here would love nothing more to stick a knife in his belly. You got beef with Amazaki, take it up with him. Don't got nothing to do with me. I'm not sure that's true. Let me guess, he said he's gonna help you break out? Sorry, pal, but he's gonna sell you out first chance he gets. You'll see. Look, I'm just trying to warn you. Back out now before shit really hits the fan. Come on, slip me a couple million and I'll make it worth your while. Give me a break, man. You've been hitting me up for cash every month since I got tossed in the stump. I ain't made him money. What's the big deal? You scratched my back, I scratched yours. Yeah, but you scratching my back's gonna end up me bleeding me dry. Fine, I'll get one of my pals on the outside to wire it over tomorrow. Pledge doing business. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're taken care of real good. It's funny, you can see the pop-in, like, of NPCs even in a smaller area like this. You got a freaking Mack truck kind of... You're like a freaking Mack truck kind of one. Kawana-san. How's a fellow get that ripped? I'm telling you, man. It's all the work they've got me doing out in the field. Shit. I gotta get myself on farm duty. Fast chance. You know how much I had to shell out for that privilege? Not gonna happen unless you're ready to lay down some serious cash. Looks like I found my farmer. Hello, sir. May I borrow something for you unless I have to beat you up for it? Or you work on the farm here? Yeah, they let me run the roost over a little patch, seeing as I'm always on such good behavior. What's it to you? Got a question for you. Use a pitchfork or a hoe over there? Sure do. Big ol' hoe. Use it to turn over the soil. Mind if I borrow it from you? Won't be long. Nah, man. Guards will lose their shit if one of the tools goes missing. Besides, it's not like I keep them on me all day. Please? I need it real bad. And you promise it won't be long? Of course. Fine. Then, bring me a smoke and I'll think about it. Where's the guy supposed to score a cigarette in here? Not the commissary, that's for damn sure. Most guys I know get them smuggled in from outside. Anyway, get on it. I'll have that hoe ready by the time you scare up that smoke. Alright, see you, Chibi. Thanks for hanging out. Guess I don't got a choice here. Okay. You're no help at all. You there. Think I can bum a smoke off you? Who's asking? Wait, aren't you the new guy? That's me. You didn't waste any time making friends back in the cafeteria. I was there. Nearly lost my appetite seeing the smackdown you gave those guys. Shit was vile, man. Right. Damn if it wasn't entertaining, though. Shame it landed you in the hole. But hey, all good things come at a cost. Here, you deserve this after the show you put on. You got a cigarette. Probably realized by now, but cigarettes are practically like gold in here. You want to loosen someone's lips? All you gotta do is pop a smoke between them. Anyway, be seeing you. I like how he's like, yeah, I saw you beat up a bunch of dudes. It was entertaining, and boy, I sure as shit don't want to be a part of that. So I'm gonna just give you the cigarette and move on. Here's a cigarette, man. Yeah? And how am I supposed to light it? No deal till you bring me a lighter. Great. Where the hell am I supposed to get a lighter? You got a lighter? What do you want, inmate? Just a drink of water. Mind letting me through? Fine, but make it quick. Oh, I can get over on this side. Interesting. Oh, there's something over here. We found a lighter. Oh, well, there we go. That worked out. I guess there's not much things to interact with anyway. So I would have found it eventually. All right. Here you go. Got your cigarette and lighter right here. Heh, about time. You handed over the cigarette. You handed over the lighter. No, let's have that hoe. Slow down there, big guy. I never said I was gonna give it to you. Just that I'd think about it. Then think harder. Do I gotta rattle your brains a bit? Are you seriously threatening me? Me? Man, you're just as dumb as you look. Keep running your mouth if you want. Looks like there's only one way we're settling this. Better get this done before the guards come. I give. Just take the damn hoe and go. Appreciate it. Could have saved yourself a world of trouble if you just gave it to me in the first place. You borrowed a hoe. Perfect. Now Kamiyama can make that grappling hook. Okay. Got everything you asked for. Now can you fix me up that grappling hook? Wow, I'm amazed you actually scrounged up all the materials in here. Should be perfect, yes. Pardon me a moment while I step into my workshop. Sorry to keep you waiting. One grappling hook, just as ordered. Got the chain grappling hook. I don't know what you're planning, and I prefer to keep it that way. But please, don't tell anyone where you got this. Don't worry, I ain't no snitch. Great! Seeing how you seem to do things, I bet whatever you're planning is big. Can't wait to find out what it is. Anyway, good luck. Made from a chain and hoe, an important tool for breaking out of prison. Alright, I got the thing. Nice job getting that grappling hook. Now go hide it under the manhole near the guard tower. Need to grab it again once the plan's in motion. Yeah, I guess Sajima's strong enough to lift up the manholes, probably. Think we're good to go. Here goes nothing. 1 a.m. And the silence is oppressively loud, huh? That's gonna make a lot of noise.
どうしたんだ。何の音だ。くそ。何が起きたんだ。どうしたんだ。見えねえ。なんだこの作業。何事だ。何をやってるか。あいつは冴島。これはどういうことだ冴島。お前どうやって棒から出たんだ。脱獄するつもりか。
Oh, I get to beat up that dude? Great. At least there's a one plus of trying to break out of here.
おい、俺も出してくれ。
お前には懲罰棒も生ぬるい。今すぐここでぶっ殺してやる。文句はねえよな。いいな。手加減はなしだ。奴を絶対この部屋から出すな。
I'm gonna need that key.
やれ。
Hamazaki just said to keep the guards busy, but it's easier to just flatten them all instead. At least I'll get the key quicker that way. Come on, boys. It's just me versus all of you, right? Doesn't seem like there's too much AoE on that. One of the nice things about B-Style was how much AoE there was on its attacks. Is RGGFA in the Shawshank Redemption? Probably. I mean, who isn't, right? Somebody said I should probably get a guard or whatever. Do they mean like re-guard or whatever? I could grab a heat action. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's grab this. Let's grab stability. Let's grab quick stand. Ah. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a big change from Akiyama, that's for sure. Not bad, but definitely a big change. Damn it! Sorry, but I gotta borrow your key. You got the section key. Oh, there's a healing item back there. Go on, Saejima. Try and escape. We'll see how far you get. You're not the first who's tried to fly the coop. But guess what? Not a single soul's made it out. Know why that is? Because I've clipped their wings the moment they were dumb enough to try. But go ahead. Let's see how far you get. You're still nowhere close. Ah, dang it. I can't go back and grab that healing item, can I? All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for any more going forward. Oh, there's one. Oh, interesting. That's a heat action that was straight up used again in Yakuza 0. Interesting. He's got, like, interesting animations for his sword attacks. They're not the usual, like, reuse of sword techniques from the spin-off samurai games that Kiryu usually uses. Also, his heat actions for when an enemy is down are pretty similar to some of Kiryu's heat actions from future games. Nope. Hi. How'd you get here? What the heck? Could swear I was spamming that button. Man, game is really not letting me spam buttons here. Oh my gosh, that's so little healing. I swear I'm spamming that button a ton. No, I didn't want it to go towards him. Oh. Ah. All right. Yeah, I can see why. Do like the music here, though. The fight music so far for Saejima has been really good. Oh, that's a stamina X this time. Nice. That's actually a healing item. Last time it was a Tarner, which is just heat. What? I swear I hit that. Okay, whatever. All right, let me grab the healing item this time. I swear I'm spamming that button as hard as I can. Oh my gosh. That is wild. I am at 1 HP practically. Yeah, I can imagine on like even harder difficulties, this fight is even more annoying. Oh shoot, I was trying to get the knockdown heat action on him, but he got back up too quickly. There we go. Nope. Give me the prompt for the heat action. No! Gosh dang it. Yeah. Not sure if that's a remaster issue or a RGG issue, to be honest with you. Could be either. Stop his balls. If he's got any. I wonder if you can do this fight on New Game Plus with all of like Sajima's abilities. How good it would be. First time playing? Yeah. This is my first time playing through Yakuza 4 at least. Been working through them since last year. Started with 0. Got to 4. Played Pirate when it came out. I will say I do like Akiyama's fighting style more. I think Sajima's will be fine once I can get some upgrades and we're not like locked in with like so few healing items. But this is definitely a huge difficulty spike for the game. It's not too bad because like I can just retry a couple times if I need to, but yeah. I can see why a lot of people would find this annoying for sure. Because you can't just like come back to this fight and try it later, right? Like, so far this is the first Yakuza game where they've had a fight where you just can't come back to it and try it later. Like go do some like mini games, go level up, or like something else to like get stronger. You have to do this fight right now in the story. Oh. This reminds me of the headbutt or the head button interaction near the glass windows. Just banging each other's heads together. Oh! Nice. At least we got to level up from that. All right, what do we grab it now? I should probably grab... What do we got? Let's grab... Let's grab Regard. Enhanced Throw. And Dashing Tackle. Okay. I'm gonna want that. How do I... Is there a spot to use the key card? To break down a wall or something? Oh, there we go. Ooh, fancy. Wonder if there's a healing item in the bathroom in it. Oh, I can't check. Okay. Have to keep an eye out for any more healing items, though. Oh, yeah, the office. Finally here. You're not done yet? What gives? None of this proves a damn thing. I need hard evidence. Damn it. Stop right there. This is as far as you go. We'll see about that. Oh my gosh, another level up? Okay, sure. Let's grab something that's a bit higher tier this time. Should we start on the spirit stuff, maybe? Sure. Okay. Oh, you get that heat action. Interesting. Okay. Phew. Sorry, but I ain't getting caught. Not today. You all right? No problems here. How about you? I've got everything I need. Let's roll. About time. Escape! Okay. We're gonna need to pick up the grappling hook before we start scaling the guard towers. Come on. The roof will take us out to the yard. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I should check what heat actions I have. Essence of terrain by certain terrain after grabbing an enemy. Wall, triangle by a wall after grabbing an enemy. That one can get upgraded as well. Essence of weapon. A flexible weapon attack, extremely effective against enemies who you cannot grab. Okay. So maybe I should get him some weapons then. He does have unique animations for swords, so there's that at least, right? Essence of finishing. Yeah, that's something I unlocked. Can't be upgraded though. Okay, I'll have to remember to grab people and throw them into walls then. Knife. Toughness is easy. That's useful. Sniper! Oh, hello. That's the first time in an RGG game I've seen that. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna sneak behind and take him out. You keep him nice and distracted, and don't stand still. As long as you keep moving, he won't catch you. I don't know if that's how snipers work, but okay. I'm glad I get to be bait here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I like this sniper thing, especially with a guy as slow as Saejima. Keeping moving all the time is kind of annoying in a fight, especially since it seems like he'll zoom in on you even when you're down on the ground. Oh my gosh. Gotta say, this section kind of sucks in a lot of ways. It's a cool idea. It is definitely a cool idea, but it does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, whose idea was it? Like, yes, the slow, beefy character. Let's have a section near the start of the game where you have to, like, constantly move, and, like, you don't have any healing items. And also, you barely have played this character for probably more than, like, 10-20 minutes at this point, so, you know. You don't have a ton of upgrades, and you don't know how the character's moveset works exactly. I'm sure this will be fine. To be fair, I'm doing okay at it, I think, but like, man, I could see like this being a real pain point for a lot of people. I don't know, I like it, but at the same time, I could see it being a real pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. Shoot him, not me! Dang it. It's so stupid. During my first playthrough, I was in Godwin was fun. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes RGG likes to try things, and sometimes it really works, and sometimes it really doesn't. It's also kind of funny how wild the inconsistency can be, because Yakuza 3, in my opinion, one of the final boss fights there, has like one of the best boss fights in that entire, is like probably one of the best boss fights in that entire game. It's pretty up there in terms of just like boss fights in general, and it's against a guy who uses guns, which notoriously RGG is not very good at making bosses with guns, but that fight was actually really good, I thought. And then it's funny because, like, you know, I played Yakuza 0, which technically comes after that in terms of like development, right? So it means that RGG made that one good gun boss and then like apparently never figured out how to do that again. It would be kind of cool to come back to this section again when you're like on New Game Plus, maybe when you're fully upgraded as Saejima or something like that. But like, yeah. Also, this is just normal, I think, isn't it? Actually, I don't even know. What are we playing on? Options, gameplay. It should say here. Maybe it won't let me change right now, but it should say it, right? Huh. Does not say. Maybe you can't change it here. I think we're just playing on normal, right? Or did I put it on hard? I can't remember. Oh well. There might not even be a difficulty setting, to be fair. Oh gosh, this guy again. Yeah, no, it's fine. RGG is a bit variable, and like when it comes to like how good it is at making different boss and like battle sections. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really not. They've gotten better at it over the years. Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 has some really good combat. I actually liked a lot of Yakuza 3's combat in the late game, but like the early game fights sucked pretty bad. But so the early game boss fights, I mean. Saejima, keep going. I'll catch up with you soon. Well, at least now I don't have to deal with the sniper while beating up this dude. That same goofy kick. Man, we are leveling up a lot though. I will give game that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, I think the alarm's probably been sounded by the guards if they're not completely incompetent. So I assume that they kind of know what's going on. Oh, did I leave behind a healing item? I don't think I did. Hopefully we pick up another one here soon. I'm getting kind of low. Saejima! Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, let's move. We're getting close. It is funny to see Hamazaki here again after, like, oh, do I have more points? Oh, I have one left over. I'm fine. Maybe that's a dumb thing to say, but I think I'm fine for now. Let me save up, I guess. I'm trying to get like the trying to get down to the true Dragon God defense thing, because if that's the upgrade that I think it is, if it's similar to Beast, then that's going to be important. Healing item. Toughness C, that's not bad. Hey, I need backup over here. I found the prisoners. Can't let them get away. Holy hell, that's a lot of guys. We're almost to the yard, though. Can't let them stop us now. Gotcha. Let's rock those fools. I was gonna say, we haven't had a section where we fight with Hamazaki yet. Where's a wall? There we go. Yeah, Gonna try and use that some so I can get it upgraded, hopefully. I have to remember which heat action has the sidearm, because the sidearm is like the best for dealing with a whole group of people. I should also get double finishers at some point too. I think there's a heat action with weapons, didn't it say? No. Like there's a specific Saejima one that he has with... Yeah, essence of weapon. A flexible weapon. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. It says extremely effective against enemies you can't grab. Maybe you can only do it against enemies you can't grab? No, maybe there's a mistranslation. That happens sometimes with descriptions of abilities and stuff. There's a mistranslation or whatever. Yeah, because that just gets us that. Which is fine, but like, it's not unique by any means. Oof. The spurt of blood out of his nose in midair. Okay. That's got like 2 durability. Never mind. This got any good durability? Oh yeah, I'll take that then. Just gotta grab that grappling hook now. No healing items. Okay. I mean, this sequence is cool conceptually. I just think that I think it's too much is being asked of the player for a new character. I think like breaking out would have been fine. There's just a little bit of pain points with Saito and Sniper.
もともとこの脱獄はあんたが計画したもんや。そやからあんたが先に行かんとあかん。あんたが生き残らんかったら俺にとってこの計画はパーや。何言ってんだお前。俺はもう何も失敗しとうない。絶対に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌なやつかもしれん。せやけど俺を裏切らんかった。俺はそれだけで十分や。お前やっぱりまだ25年前のこと。ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。
Yeah, why are we arguing over this? Just start climbing, man. You got plenty of time if you just stop arguing and just start climbing. Probably. Ah, there's gonna be somebody up there, isn't there? Or not?
Saejima!
Saejima, start climbing. Or not, I guess. Oh, hi, Saito. Not him again.
Saejima! 早くしろ! Saejima! 何してんだ! 早く! あんた、先行け。あ？何言ってんだ? 俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。Saejima.
Maybe Saejima will be able to do what Kiryu couldn't and make him an actually decent character, huh? Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. Saijima's got a different grab animation, or grab throw animation. Makes sense for Saitama, but yeah. It's kind of cool to have a character that has enhanced throws and everything, and grabs. It's a cool play. It's an interesting room for a new play style after playing with Kiryu's usual skill set for the last game. And some of Kiwami too. Let's get rid of the dude with a pistol. Man. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way of getting out of that. Maybe if you have the upgrade, that makes it easier to get out of that. Maybe that's what the game is trying to get you to do, is buy that upgrade. But man, I'm like spamming that like hell, and it's not doing anything for me, so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if the remaster bugged that prompt, or you need to have the upgrade to get out of that, but yeah. That, or you need to have like professional button masher level skills. Something. All right, now to shoot this man over and over again. More like a tiger. How's it going, Lupa? Because he's got a tiger tattoo. Yeah, I know there were some issues with Yakuza 3 Remastered, which I had to use mods to fix some of them, and some of them you just couldn't fix because of the 60 FPS thing. I don't know if that's the same here in Yakuza 4 Remastered. I think they fixed the heat thing at least compared to Yakuza 3 Remastered Vanilla on like PC and stuff, where heat actually ticks properly, it seems. Like I'm not losing a ton of heat. Outside of maybe like being grabbed, it seems like, where like when I'm grabbed, it feels like he drains like twice as fast as it probably should. So I think there's some bugs, but not as much as Yakuza 3 Remastered. I'm not sure on that though, because I haven't played the original to compare. So I don't know, maybe I'll have to look into that, see if there's any like game-breaking bugs or whatever. But so far I've been playing as Akiyama, and Akiyama is just so powerful it doesn't even matter really. Saijima's dodge is not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. The roll. Yeah. Nah. The other thing I can't do is I can't change which direction my charge attacks come out at once I've started the charge, so that's good to know. Yeah. He's almost dead. So am I, but I have a couple more healing items if I need them. There we go, finally. Okay, good music though. Getting my ass beat a bit too much to appreciate it entirely, but yeah. Come on, Saijima, start climbing, buddy. Oh, nope. What a man. What an absolute unit Saijima is. Man's built like a brick shithouse and walks like a tank. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, he did come back for him.
あんたあんたなんでなんかよ後味悪いじゃねえかあのまま行ったんじゃ
Man, Sajima was able to do something that even Kiryu wasn't able to do.
お前が二人目
Make
だったん
this
だ
character somewhat likable.
俺のこと信じてくれたのがよ
Hmm.
今度はお前の番だここまで来れば大丈夫だあとは溺れ死ぬ前に陸地に上がれるかどうかが問題だお前には
That's pretty
時間がない
suicidal too.
先に行けそやけど俺はお前は死刑囚だ脱獄したら真っ先に殺に追われるのはお前だあんたそれに俺には
Just go.
切り札があるさっき所長室で探してたやつ
We don't have time for discussion here. We should probably get moving. Or at least move while we talk.
俺はまだ這い上がれるさあ行けほなな兄弟
Aw.
兄弟ああ形はどうあれ俺とあんたは同じ罪を犯した仲間兄弟や冴島
Man. You know, when that dude stabbed Kiryu at the end of Yakuza 3, I thought, what a schmuck. Now I think, what a schmuck, but also, like, man, Sajima's
こ
cool.
っから無事でやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ俺とお前が組めば最強だ東上界いや日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえなどうだいい話だろ山崎だからお前はここから
Oh! No, Hamazaki! Dang! Now I kind of feel bad that he's gonna die. Oh, fuck you!
この野郎浜崎さあ冴島桐生だこっから出たら桐生って男のとこへ行け何やと何言うとるんじゃおいそいつは沖縄にいるその男を頼れ桐生だぞいいな浜崎浜崎おいうわ何すんだ離せよおい
Uh-oh.
やめろおいやめろ
Man. Yakuza 4 is
浜崎
a lot better than I thought it would be. I'll be honest, the overall plot with Akiyama wasn't that interesting. There wasn't a lot going on, to be honest. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. Oh, and now I have to end stream, don't I? Because it's already been 3.5 hours. Fudge! Alright. Let me just save. Tiger and dragon. Dang it! I gotta just... I saved, right? It did save. Well, now I don't know if I saved. Okay, never mind. We'll get to a point where I can save and then I should wrap it up. Oh, Mame! Hi! You're still around.
ちょっとマメどうしたのいつもはおとなしいのにあマメマメってば
Did you manage to grab the package, I wonder? The thing that Hamazaki wanted? Because he said it seemed like that was pretty important. I thought at some point he'd pass it off to Saejima, or maybe Saejima would grab it from him or something, but we'll see, I guess. Please wake up, mister. Oh, he's opening his eyes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so glad you're okay. Where am I? This is Morning Glory Orphanage. We have lots of kids, but this is the first time we've taken in an adult. An orphanage. Phew, I'm so glad you're okay, mister. I was worried you were dead when I found you on the beach. Beach? What beach? Right. Must have washed up here. Are you sure you're okay, mister? Think so. My Uncle Kaz should be back any time now. He thought you might have been shipwrecked, so he's checking in with the police. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Cops!
起こしてごめんねゆっくり休んでてじゃあ私はおじさんに連絡してくるね
ちょっと
Uh-oh. Hopefully Uncle Kaz doesn't walk in here. Is he crying? Oh no, it was Sweat. That was a weird pause game. What were you implying there? Hmm.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
おじさん
Oh, you're actually wearing your shirt.
ああ、もう大丈夫なのか。
大丈夫みたいだよあ、そうだ私ちょっと町のスーパーまで行ってくるね
Hold on.
晩ご飯の用意し
Hold
なくち
on.
ゃ
When else am I ever gonna get a chance to use this? Oh, is it gonna be the right size? Ha! Nope, it's not the right size. Never mind. I'm not bothering resizing it right now. Okay. Whatever.
それじゃあ行ってくるね
I'll remember to wear it or resize it when we get to cure you, I guess. Yeah, it's an awkward scene for sure, Rebel Raccoon. Glad to see you're up. How are you feeling? Fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble. Don't worry about it. The kids are out for a few days on a field trip, so I have plenty of time on my hands. I guess luck ain't always going against me. Now, I have to ask, what happened to you? Do you remember being passed out on the beach this morning? Haruka found you while she was out walking our dog. Haruka? The girl who's been watching over you. Oh, so that's her name. Yeah. Guess that means you still have your memory. Mm-hmm. Then tell me, how'd you end up washing up on a beach? Is there a reason you don't want to tell me? No, it ain't that. It's just... Can you at least tell me your name? You can't even do that? No, I owed it to you for all the help. But I don't folks usually introduce themselves before they go asking a guy to do the same? Fair point. Sorry, not trying to ruffle any feathers. It's okay. My name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Hold up, that's the guy Hamazaki was talking about. Something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. Alright, I gave you my name. Your turn now. It's Suzuki. Yeah, that's it. Suzuki-san, huh? Common name. No, not really around here. I take you from the mainland? I'll take that as a yes. Anyway, what are you going to do now? You didn't have a wallet or anything on you when you washed up. Huh? You won't be able to go to the doctor or check in with the police without your ID. I can help you get in touch with your family if you need a hand, though. Suzuki-san? I can't help you if you don't tell me what you need. Let me ask you something. Is your name really Kiryu? That's me. Well, ain't life mysterious? You would have thought I'd end up floating right up to your damn doorstep. I don't think I understand. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. So let me get this straight. Someone on the boat you were working on mentioned me and told you to go look for me if you ever needed help. Mm-hmm. But then your ship sank and the rest of the crew drowned while you narrowly managed to swim to shore. Yep. Interesting. Listen, Kiryu-san, I know it's weird, but you gotta help me. I need to get back to Kamurocho no matter what. I'm not asking for 100 grand or anything. No, that would be, otherwise you'd be talking to a different character. Just enough to get me up to Tokyo. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. Just as soon as I take care of business and scrape some cash together, I swear. So please loan me the money. Suzuki-san. What's up? How long were you in for? Huh? How many years did you spend in prison? What are you talking about? Listen, I know you weren't out on a boat. I went into town when you were asleep and asked the Coast Guard if there were any accidents last night. It turns out last night was one of the calmest they've had in months. Not a cloud in sight. And definitely not shipwreck weather. Besides, what do you think it costs to get to Tokyo from Okinawa nowadays? I don't know. Can't cost more than what? 30 grand? That won't get you anything beyond the plane ticket. What about transportation to the airport? Or once you get up to Tokyo? Do you know how much a taxi ride would cost you? Well, you don't need to pretend. I know you don't know. You've been locked up for years, haven't you? How'd you figure it out? It wasn't a tough conclusion to reach. I mean, look at you. So what, you thought something was off? Then went and pieced all that together? It was because of Haruka. Haruka? Oh, you mean what happened this afternoon? Yeah. You saw that, huh? Those were the eyes of someone who hasn't seen a woman in a long time. Hasn't been a part of everyday society. I know the feeling. The hopelessness you sink into behind bars. How difficult it can be to readjust once you're out. I was in for a long stretch myself. Oh, yeah? I spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Okay, so that's what the context was. Alright. It still was really freaking awkward, but at least Kiryu was like, yeah, that's why. At least there's an explanation. I was like, why are we doing this awkward scene? But I guess that was the explanation. The man's been in, like, a jail with only dudes for, like, 20 plus years. Still freaking weird scene, but, like, yeah. Trying to make a mature story. It's a weird scene, but in a mature story, it makes sense. All right. Although, to be fair, I don't know how mature Yakuza can be all over the place sometimes, right? But anyway. I spent a decade alone. I spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Honestly, I'm lucky it wasn't longer. Lucky? At 10 years? Must have been in for murder. I'm guessing your sentence was longer. Or should I say, is longer? I don't know. Well, he was in death row, right? So probably solitary. It didn't seem like the last prison he was at people were able to smuggle things in because he didn't have any idea about like bartering or trying to get like different things, or the fact that people were able to get things in. It's probably not as much of an option when you're on death row prisons and stuff. It was only possible there because everything was under the table anyway, so the guards were willing to overlook things for money or whatever. Well, I won't tell you what to do, but here's some advice. You should turn yourself into the police before they catch you themselves. But they might go easy on you if you go peacefully, before the media catches wind of your story. So, what do you think? If that's what you want to do, I'd be glad to lend you a hand. What's so funny? Didn't you get it? There ain't no going back for me. They'd execute me on sight. So you're on death row. You call it 10 years hard time? Talk to me when you're done 25. All that matters to me now is getting back to Kamurocho. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure it happens. This ain't about getting a fresh start. Never has been. All I'm hoping to do is find the truth. That, and make those bastards taste the pain I've been dealing with these 25 years. Don't you get it? I gotta avenge my boss, even if it kills me. Revenge, huh? Kiryu-san, I'm real grateful for all you've done for me. You and the little lady. But I can't stick around. You know too much about me now. So please, just give me some money before this gets ugly. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You think you can beat Kiryu-san right now?
なんでや。
あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで
And also, like, Korn isn't the same thing as a real woman. So,
だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで
that's kind of the point, right?
復讐を果たしても
It's just a
後に待ってい
substitute.
るのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
教えられへん言うたら。
俺はあんたをここで止める。
Are we actually fighting Kiryu?
答えはノーか。
There's no way we can win this fight.
俺はこの目で全てを確かめたいんじゃ。それまでは誰も信用できへん。
I mean, if the game gives me the opportunity to fight Kiryu, that'll be fun. I'll try, but like, logistically, there's no way.
男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。
俺もあんたと似てる男を知ってる。
安心したわ。
They're thinking of the same person, I think.
間違えて殺す心配はない。
I think they're thinking of the same dude.
ああ、こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
Oh gosh, do we actually have to try and fight Kiryu like this? Okay.
来い。
Dynamic intro? Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! 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 This is bad. Oh no. Help! He's after me. Oh jeez, this is really bad. Okay. It doesn't do too much damage though, that's good. I know all your moves, Kiryu. Okay, can't grab him. Which really sucks for Saejima. Okay, Tiger Drop is in play. Cool. Ooh, music is good again. Man, there's a lot of really good music in this game. Especially for the Saejima section. There was some good stuff for Akiyama too. But maybe it's just the vibe they're going for with Saejima. I like his music quite a bit. Although I have a feeling this is more due to the fact that we're fighting Kiryu. So there's a little bit of that influence probably going. It's probably going to be a win in the battle, losing cutscene kind of thing, if I had to guess. Ah, shoot. Nope. I'm guessing if he is going to Tiger Drop me, it's going to be now while he's at ranked. Extreme heat actions are available to him. Oh. His combos are getting longer too. He's using his combo finishers. I don't think he was using his combo finishers before. Oh, there's the Tiger Drop. Ouch. Get up. Saejima. Oh, do we have... Oh, we have points. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to listen through it. I downloaded it today. I've been holding off on listening through it, though, so I don't spoil myself. Probably once I get to Kiryu, I can listen through it, or maybe closer to the end of the game. Or maybe I can just listen up through the first disc or whatever at this point, since I've already done a lot with Akiyama and everything. Anyway, I got double finishers, so I'll have to try those out at some point. Ah, shoot. Oh, heat action. Oh, jeez. It is funny to, like, it's kind of interesting to fight Kiryu. I doubt there's many times in the series that you actually get to fight another protagonist. And this is definitely the first time that's happened in the series, so. Man, Saejima's, like, section here so far has been like non-stop. Like you go from like the prison break to like this. Like Saejima's intro is just wild. Nope. Camera's going in weird places. Yeah, win the battle, losing the cutscene kind of thing, or yeah. I mean, to be fair, Kiryu must be rusty if he's losing to Saejima right here. Because, like, Kiryu I play as, the Kiryu I know would never lose here, honestly. It's just a weird grappling. Oh. Injuries are catching up with him. Hamasaki. The dude has stabbed me last year? Yeah. He's probably rusty. He'll be level 1 again once we get to him as a playable character. I have no idea. How is he? Not good. It looks like he's been having nightmares. Right. The doctor said he's exhausted. Probably malnourished, too. You're worried about him, aren't you? I can tell. I mean, if you couldn't, I'd be a little worried about that, Kiryu. Yeah, that and... You're still thinking about what he said on the beach. Uh-huh. What about it? That Hamazaki mentioned. That's the guy who stabbed you last year. I never forget that name. And I can't trust someone who says they're friends with him. Believe me, I know how you feel. But if he's really friends with Hamazaki, I hate him. I don't know. Listen, Haruka. Even if he does know Hamazaki, that doesn't automatically mean he's a bad person. But sure, Hamazaki was a bit unhinged the last time we met, and sure, this guy escaped from prison, and sure, it sounds like he was on death row, and sure, he tried to beat me up for my lunch money a minute ago, but a lot can change in a year. I ad-libbed some of that. When he lost the fight for the Tojo clan, he lost the only thing that meant something to him. That's probably the only one he could take his anger out on. Maybe. If Hamazaki came to meet me now asking for help, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. As long as he learned to have some faith in his fellow man, that is. Uncle Kaz. So, what do you say, Haruka? Nah? Do you really think he's a bad guy just because he knows Hamazaki? I don't know what I think. He's a Yakuza, no question. The tattoo's a dead giveaway. But I have one of those too. He and I aren't so different in that respect. Yeah, but you've seen plenty of men like us over the years. Some good, some bad. Where do you think he falls on that spectrum? Well, if I had to pick, I don't think he's a bad person. Yeah? But I can't say for sure. That's just the impression I get. Alright, then. Good to know. Huh? Are you going somewhere? I have some shopping to do. Right now? Yeah. He'll need a nice meal when he comes to. The doctor said he hasn't been eating very well, after all. But aren't all the stores closed by now? Don't worry. I'm sure somewhere in town will still be open. Maybe, but what's wrong? Are you worried about being left alone with him? No, it's not that. It's just... Relax. He's not going to hurt you. That's not the kind of man he is. Okay. Well, I should get going. I won't be gone long.
そうだ、はるか。玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
え、そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら渡しておいてくれ。
Oh, it's the thing Hamazaki grabbed. Okay.
それじゃ。
A little bit past 3 a.m. Haruka, your legs are gonna be like so sore when you wake up. Fall asleep like that.
もう大丈夫なの？鈴木さん。
鈴木？ああ。桐生藩は？
ああ、おじさん？おじさんなら買い出しに行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに栄養のあるもの食べさせなきゃって。
そうか。
あ、そうだ。
Man, what a roller coaster Saijima's like intro is. I'm still surprised by how quick it goes. I guess they really took those criticisms of Yakuza 3 being too slow at the start to heart, huh? Although I guess you could consider Akiyama's intro a little slow. If you only look just at the plot, you know? Like the overall plot. I'm sure it sets up some stuff like the murder and everything, but there's not a whole lot besides that. Oh. Kiryu put that bag together for him, didn't he?
鈴木さん
I thought it was just gonna be the bag that Hamazaki grabbed it, but
大丈夫や。
it's what he asked for. Money and clothes
鈴木さん
to get himself to Kamurocho.
お嬢ちゃん。いや、はるかちゃんが。ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
おじさんには時間がないね。
He's got a plane to catch. Hey, there's Sajima's fit. Ha! Which means that canonically Kiryu is the one who chose Sajima's fit.
もっとゆっくりしていった方が。
His don't come to school tomorrow fit.
ほらな、はるかちゃん。
鈴木さん、
鈴木さんちゃうねん。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
冴島さん。
そうや。桐生さんにも言うといてくれや。俺は冴島やったで。
うん。
絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
Sajima was here. Oh, Kiryu. Where's the groceries, Kiryu?
あ、おじさん、
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う、冴島さん帰っちゃったよ。
そうか。
そうかっていいの？まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
大丈夫ってまあ。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
ああ。やっぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
もうこれだから大人たちの考えてることはわかんないよ。
Yeah. Guys be like this sometimes. That was a cool moment. I wonder if at one point this was the only involvement Kiryu would have with the story, because he's still not a playable character here. Somebody mentioned that they put him in as a playable character, so that way, okay, I gotta stop, hold on, I gotta stop. I know I saved there, alright? I can't, I know I saved there, alright? I gotta stop. We'll have to get to chapter 3 next time. We'll have to get to Kamurocho next time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, Sajima's like, oh my gosh. I don't know. So far, Sajima's left a stronger impression. It's so good. The intro is very good, Rebel Raccoon. It is so good. We'll have to get to it on Thursday for sure. It also seems a lot more condensed. Like they're throwing a lot of, why don't you play some more? Because it's already been 4 hours and I have to go to bed in like a couple hours and I still have to eat dinner. That's why. It's getting late here. That's why. I'll play some more on Thursday. But yeah. But it is really good. It is very, very good. I do want to, but I also want to eat something and I also want to get to bed at some point here. Yeah, no, I would like to keep playing, but it's been 4 hours and everything, so I should wrap it up here for today and go eat something and all that jazz. Yeah, apparently dinner was half an hour ago according to my texts. Yeah. All right. All right, I should wrap up. That was a lot of fun. So far, Sajima is leaving a very strong impression. All right, like a very strong impression. Yeah. Quite enjoying him quite a bit, yeah. Quite enjoying him quite a... What was that sentence? Quite enjoying him quite a bit. What was even that sentence? Come on. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. His intro is very... I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag mechanically, but like story-wise, it like comes out of the gate swinging just like Saejima does. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be a more condensed story than Akiyama. Well, I guess we'll see once we get to Kamurocho on Thursday, right? If it's like more condensed than Akiyama stuff is. So, but yeah, because we've already gotten technically through like, well, we're on chapter 3 now, and there's only 4. So I guess like only the second 2 chapters of Saejima are in like Kamurocho. So yeah, it definitely is more condensed than Akiyama, but that makes sense because like Akiyama is like you get to like walk around, do stuff or whatever for a while. Yeah, no, he's fun to play as too. Yeah, it's B style, right? Like it's what B style is based off of. So, and B style is pretty good, especially in Zero, but it's a little more limited here. But maybe as we get some more abilities, it'll get a little bit better. So. Be looking forward to that. I might also actually pick up some weapons for him since he has a heat action involving weapons. So, but I'll have to look up how that works because it might. I feel like it might be mistranslated slightly. Like the activation for it might be slightly off. Yeah, he could manhandle like everybody. Man is built like a tank, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday then. Thanks for hanging out, Rebel Raccoon. Person whose name is literally just an asterisk, I think. I hope you're doing well as well. Lupa, Corgi, Chibi, Jeppo, anybody that's lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good week. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for finishing out P4 anime on Discord or whatever. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys later. I hope you're having a good week and everything. But yeah, in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.